earlier.
Well, that was good, I guess. Anyway,
No,
hi,
I will.
Bob Corby, back here at Space Minicomics Day Part 2 because some of us just aren't getting done. Might be here till 8 tonight. I hope not, but we'll see. Whatever it takes to get done. I'm about halfway through. I'm on page 5 of 8. So I think I'm the straggler in this group. So I don't need to be here. Let's get everybody else back up. We can hear Kevin Marion now. We couldn't hear him earlier. So if he's got any, he says we missed some choice words.
Yeah, when I was having problems with the
if I have to get up to go anywhere, I'll shut my mic off because I'm going to bang into a few things. I think I hit my overhead camera twice. So Carrie's out, taking a break for 5. So what are you up to, Kevin? Since I didn't get to talk to you earlier, you working on any project?
Yeah, I'm actually working on issue 25 of my superhero comic Cincinnati.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm doing it digitally because I'm looking to do it in 3D. So, you know, when you do it digitally, you can add layers to it. So I'll be able to add my red and blues and that. So yeah, it's been a fun experience.
You're gonna have glasses?
Yep. I even have mini glasses that could fit inside a mini comic. Yeah.
That's great. Yeah. Are they gonna make it up to the Ogre? I usually pick it up at the Ogre. Laughing Ogre up here.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Do you get up here to deliver those, or do you mail them up to them?
I mail them up about half the time, and the other half the time I go up there. You know, it's only an hour and a half drive, and it's not so bad.
Yeah. Well, yeah, it's the best comic shop going, so yeah, you gotta.
This is true. I think so.
Yeah. And they do have in the back there is a shelf, a rack of just local comics. So it's great that they do that to support everybody here. So I can't say enough about that.
Yeah, that's far and few between do I find places doing that anymore. There's one up in Dayton, Ohio that's got some local artists and a shop in Cincinnati, but it's actually a record store, Shake It Records. They're pretty good about supporting. They're good about supporting local people too.
I think they've bought ads in some of my stuff in the past.
Okay.
So yeah, I've heard of them. What's the shop in Dayton?
Mavericks.
Maverick. Okay, yeah, I know Maverick.
Yeah, I saw on Dorothy.
When I started O Comics, I started a address list of all the comic shops in Ohio, and I actually visited a lot of them just to get started. And then, because I was trying to get advertising, and you know, and support the comic shops too. And then when I went to, you know, we started Space, then that became my my flyer mailing list to start. And at one point, I think there's always at least 100 shops in Ohio, and there still might be. I was sending flyers out to like 500 shops at one point, Ohio and the surrounding states. And then with the black and you know, with things going on with the comic industry, a lot of those disappeared. And I think that list, which I didn't get to use this year because I didn't really do any mailings for the virtual show, I think that list is down under. I know it's under 400, it's probably about 350. And I had added in independent bookstores and some record shops, independent record shops too, into that. So the comic total was going down. I think I added some comic shops the last couple of years, so that was good that the trend was heading back the other way. So that's enough me talking. I need to get back drawing here. I'll never get done. I got pizza out there waiting for me when I'm done. So oops. Oh, there we go.
Yeah,
Scared me
I'll
there.
admit I'll admit I snuck in a little pizza while I had the chance.
Yeah, it's all ready to go. I made it all up. I made French bread pizzas, and they're all in the refrigerator ready to go when I get done. So that's incentive to get done. And I might need to turn my light on.
Let's see, that's probably better.
There we go. Now I can see.
Okay, let's see. Put the cam off for a second. See if I can make it get a little bit better shot here.
Okay. Just checked my email, and I got my my PDF from Carlos. And finally, we're having some action here.
May actually be better. Oh.
Looks like my sister found us again. Hey, Ann. Hey, Ann, does that look like anthracite coal? She knows what it looks like. Oh, no comments yet. a beer fan. Oh, there, my sister said hi. I see it. I see it now. And she says it does look like a piece of coal. But she's just saying that because Mom makes her be nice to me. Oh, there you're back, Kevin.
Okay. I was worried where I went.
Okay, that works. Oh, Carrie's back.
Yep, I'm back. Just needed to go get a cup of coffee.
That's a good idea. I think I need some.
Do you deliver?
My husband
you're-
was kind and brought me an iced coffee, so.
Oh, well,
That
I make
is
my
awesome.
own. I make my own, and I don't believe in that ice stuff. I always tell people when it gets cold, I toss it out and I get another one. You know, that was just a ploy to get rid of all the old coffee that they couldn't get rid of in a given day. It's called a byproduct. Now you got me thinking about coffee. Now I got to run in and get one going here. I'll be right back. Okay, that's working. And Kevin's on a break. Guess we got him thinking coffee too. I'm here at midnight. I'm going to need some more. Hopefully not.
If I don't speed up, I will probably still be doing this at midnight.
Yeah, this is not good for me if I decide to do a 24-hour comic, because I would not be keeping pace there. Yeah, usually I'd be done this by now, but I don't know what's taking so long.
I had that, so.
It's so quiet without Bruce. Or if he's listening. Oh, and there's Brian Payne is back. Hey, Brian. My sister responded to my comment about Mom making her be nice to me. She said, "That's right, Mom likes you best." I was first, that's why. I got to get in trouble for all the things you got away with later on. Firstborns never get away with anything. No, use this. These Copics create a nice vacuum.
Is that the caps?
Yeah,
Oh wow.
yeah, they seal real well. I only have black ones. I don't have any of the color ones because I was a big Prismacolor guy.
Oh yeah.
I have some from my college years when I was in taking architectural classes where the fumes would make you pass out now if you had a. They don't make them like that anymore.
I have a few. I don't use them often.
Yeah, I haven't done that much color work. This, yeah. I used a bunch in my EDCL versus stupidity book. I was using a lot. It's probably the biggest project I've done in a long time with the markers. I don't know why the world needed a color version of these guys, but they got one. Okay, there's the 5th page, or actually page 4 in the book itself. Moving on.
Good deal.
Feel like I'm over the hump here. I might get done. I'm staring at another blank spot. Another blank page. Oh, my coffee is yelling at me. Be back. Okay, I got my coffee and some Fig Newtons, so I should be able to power through here. I got another word done, battlefield.
I got 4 Sleepies. Enough for all of that.
Brian wants to know if we're working the Marvel method here, or do we all have full scripts? Brian, I'm making it up as I go.
That's right.
I'm writing, drawing the panel as I go. I'm using some random generated words to try to give me some clue as to what I should be drawing next, but I'm trying to make it a narrative. So right now I'm working on exposure.
I sketched out some thumbnails ahead of time, but I'm writing text as we speak.
I work best when I back myself into a corner and try to figure it out. That's pretty much my whole life. My job, my real job, was trying to figure my way out of things that shouldn't have been figured out. You still on the beach up there, Brian? Oops, falling off my camera here. Thought Mike would be back by now. Mike said he'll be back in 20 minutes.
All righty.
Then he can blow by me again. Brian Payne says we're not making enough noise. Brian, we're quiet because Bruce is gone. And I ran out of things to talk about. So. Oh, Jam's back. Hey, Jam.
Hey.
We've just been told we're too quiet, Jam.
Oh, can you hear me?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, cool. Sorry. Yeah, I tried to get in earlier, but I don't think you saw me. So I went to go check out one of the mecha panels while I was working on stuff.
Oh, sorry. I was off. I made some coffee, so I might.
Okay. Well, I got everything laid out now, so covers too. So I'm actually really happy with this, like as far as the story itself goes.
Great.
Now to not ruin it.
I'm on panel 6, so I still have 2 to write.
1, 2. I think most of my pages have group shots. 1, 2,
Dude.
Yeah. Okay. This will be fun.
You got your candy bag right there. You're all set.
Yeah. There's to my wife and the kids have been bringing me down all kinds of bad food for me to eat. I got my now laters. I had the Twizzlers going. A bunch of other stuff. Tim Hortons, Wendy's. So
Realize that. I guess some people are watching this on my Bob Corby page too.
did you share it on that page as well?
Well, I did put, yeah, I did. I shared to it from here. I picked up the link from the actual broadcast and put it over there. That's hard to do because you don't always have it set up ahead of time.
Yeah.
Usually they can find it. Once they get to the space page, you can find it, but I guess it's coming through over there too. But that works. Is Mecca going on tomorrow too?
No, just today.
Today. You're not crazy enough to do 2 days like I did?
Oh no. It's always well when it's in person, we do a signing at Vault at midnight in Detroit, the comic book store there. And then we actually have the expo itself on Saturday, just the one day. So I'm trying to remember what hairstyle I had when I read this comic. God, how old was I?
Well, I could pretty much tell you my hairstyle depending on the year. It's pretty much been the way it looks since I was in my 30s.
Yeah.
Actually 20s. I got the Corby bald gene, which is a very strong thing that doesn't go away. You're supposed to have your mother's hair, or you know, just that's not what happened with us.
Yeah, I don't know what happened with me either, because all of a sudden I got bald. Well, all my grandparents had full head of hair, so.
Well, the theory was my one uncle still had his hair. And the theory was that as soon as you get married, he was bachelor. As soon as you get married, that's when your hair starts falling out. So.
I started thinning at like my early 20s. I thought it was from bleaching a lot, like bleaching my hair, like the blonde spikes and everything.
Well, I blamed hair dryers, blow dryers, but I think it was my genes. I've been toying with the idea of just shaving it all off for a while now, but I don't know.
That's what
too much
works for me.
It's too much work, though. You got to keep it up. I still only get my hair cut once every 3 months. Because that's usually when it starts going crazy and needs something to get done with it. And I noticed a lot of my comic book heroes now are bald guys. Old bald guys.
It's kind of weird because like I've got my comic book heroes from 80s and 90s, but a lot of my more recent ones are mostly women.
Oh, I meant the ones I draw, but yeah.
Oh, okay.
Well, I think that's the trend now. Is there's more female.
And that's what I follow on YouTube.
There's more women in comics in general, so that's
yeah. I just really like
I don't know if the fanboys have a problem with that kind of stuff, but I'd rather look at a woman, Well, Diana Rigg just passed away last week.
What?
Diana Rigg, Emma Peel from the Avengers.
Okay.
Well, she was a big hero of mine back in the 60s when I was a kid, and a crush. She was like my first crush. So maybe that's the thing that doesn't, I have no problem with that. So I don't know.
Somebody's stippling.
That's me.
I could hear it.
Oh, still have you up there, big.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if anybody wants to take a nap here, I'll do some stipple for you.
But yeah, I'm a big fan of a lot of female artists now, and I can't do what they do though. It's totally not in my wheelhouse, but I definitely enjoy, the work they do.
Well, most of that is kind of auto-bio stuff.
Yeah, that, and even like stuff like She-Ra and all that kind of stuff, like the animation.
Oh, okay.
And that, yeah, auto-bio, animation style. It's just like really nice cartooning and the way they do proportions and line work and all that. Some of it's webcomic style,
Well, I think the people who have that background in animation, like Jeff Smith, their line work is immaculate because they've just been beat. It's kind of been beat into them to draw that.
Yeah.
All that lot of drawings. And that's what I'm hoping I get. Since I'm retired now, I can draw more and kind of get a little looser. All right, I think page 6 is down. And that's under an hour, so I got 3 hours to do 2 pages and wrap this story up, which isn't much of a story.
I'm giving myself a mullet because I think that's what I had back then.
I didn't have enough hair to ever do that when that was in style.
Oh, yeah.
So are mullets back now? Is that a thing?
Oh, I don't know. Since I'm follically challenged, I don't pay attention to what other people are doing.
Yeah, I don't either, But see, I have this character that had a mullet, and I was going to bring him back. And I'm thinking, do I need to change his hair now, or?
So I'm freaking out Brian by working digitally. It's just I don't have the confidence that you do, Brian. That's why I have to work this way.
Yeah, I'm with you, Brian. I don't like. That's. I want to touch the pen. I want to get ink on my hand.
Well, I got this little paper texture plastics film thing that's a lot better than when I was working digitally because the stylus, the Apple Pencil, was just gliding everywhere. It felt like I was like ice skating or something, and I just could not get any control going. So now I could actually drag, and I feel the resistance and the graininess from the textured film that's over this.
Oh, okay. Well, that might help a little bit. I don't like staring into the light though either, so that's part of it. But no, I haven't had I guess I haven't had enough the right equipment to make it feel like drawing.
Well, so this, if you look on mine, there's a black background. I can make that black, or I can make it bright. So I started turning everything dark to avoid the strain of my eyes.
Yep, so I think you've seen enough of my stuff here. Close up. Well, Carrie, you on the last page there?
Am I on the last page? Oh, heavens no. This is page 5, but I've kind of been skipping around.
Oh, okay.
Do you ink what's easiest or what's more interesting at first?
I try to stick with certain characters and get all of those characters done so that they're consistent.
Gotcha. Is that hand lettering?
Yeah.
That looks so nice. I can't do that either.
I started out in architecture and did a lot of manual drafting, so some of that has come in handy.
So you have that steady hand, meticulous.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My lettering came out of that too. I was an architectural engineer, and we had to take architectural classes. But I was in architectural class with a lot of engineers who were engineers, where I'm kind of in the middle. So I cleaned up.
It was the engineering that made me leave architecture.
Oh, well, that was my strong suit. But I could do the architecture too. It was fun. I honestly thought about doing both at some point, going back to school and getting a degree in architecture too. But once I got here and started my real job, I said, this is enough. I don't need to do more than one thing. But I know a lot of.
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
I said I do know a lot of architects because I worked with them. I'm kind of the guy that backs them up on the structure part of the building. So a lot of fun.
I'm sorry, I keep interrupting you.
That's okay.
I left architecture after my first internship. I just wanted to draw pictures. I didn't want to actually have to deal with all the stressful stuff. So.
Yeah, that's what finally got to me. I dealt with the stress for 42 years, and I was actually a stress junkie. I was, I just thrived on it. But at some point, when I got a little older, it just started wearing me down. So it was time to get out. So my life is so much simpler right now. There's other things that give you stress now, but that's besides the point. Things I can't do a whole lot about. Okay. Page 6 down. And we're back to staring at the blank page again. Let me check off exposure. I better think these last 2 panels out because it has to end. was working outside.
Oh, that was just the car driving past. Normally the street's pretty quiet, but for some reason it's so loud today.
Well, I'm glad my neighbor with his leaf blower got done yesterday. There wasn't that many leaves in his yard, but he had to get his leaf blower out and do it for about an hour while I was sitting out back trying to do something. Because I really like the weather right now, so all the windows are open. I had my inside temperature down to 68 last night.
I'm not using the perspective grid at all, so this is all messed up. I could just use it. They have it in here. I just don't want it.
Do they have a 2-point perspective stuff?
Yeah, I'll show you real quick. I'll just so I go to Canvas. I can do a drawing guide, edit drawing guide, do perspective. Let's see, where's it at? Oh, I think I just draw it right here. So let's just say I'm going to zoom in on this right here. Wait, where's it at? Did I lose it? Hold on. There's a grid. There's a perspective. Where's the opacity? Huh. Oh, there it is. Okay. I forget how to use it sometimes. But yeah, 2, 3, whatever. I can turn it around. But it's not like I actually know how to use it even with the guide. So I just have to eyeball it. Like isometric, they have all these little doohickeys. So even though I'm doing digital, I'm still like I still think in analog. You know, I still approach it like analog, other than the zooming in and out. I think this is going to be a bed.
Okay. Oh, Mr. Carroll is back. Hey, Mike.
Hello.
Hey,
You got another one going? I see you got an assistant.
Yeah, I've got an assistant. He's going to help me with the writing and the inking.
Just dip his paws in some ink and let him run around. See what you get.
Oh, yeah.
Well, if you want to talk to Kevin, Kevin can talk now.
Yeah, that's right.
And I'm on page 7.
Cool.
I'm kind of stuck. I got to figure out how to finish here. I got
Make it
4
a dance
words.
sequence.
That's what Matt did. It's not Korean animation.
Or have one of the characters wake up and the previous pages were all a dream.
Hey, can you send me a PDF of your stuff, Mike?
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
was going to try to assemble them, all of them here, as many as I can later tonight.
Yeah. I'll take a couple of clean photos of the full mock-up and then and turn it into a PDF and send it to you.
Bruce got done, but oh wait, there he goes. He just sent me that. I got Carlos's. And who else am I missing here? That should be it then. And Matt. Did I get Matt's? I'm trying to remember. Did Matt say he was coming back?
I don't think I was here in the beginning of the second session.
I'm trying to send an email on my phone. That's why I'm getting upset.
I was trying to draw a bedroom.
That looks pretty good.
Oh, thanks. I think I'll ink it after this stage.
Cool. If anybody's got any interesting snacks, we're zooming in on those too.
I don't have any snacks on hand, but I did stop and I went out and I photocopied the first book and stopped and got Szechuan chicken.
Oh, I'm jealous now.
I got my French bread pizzas are sitting out there waiting for me whenever we get done. So remind Matt to send me a copy. I wasn't clear if he was coming back again or not.
So what do you all use for inking lettering? Like what?
Computer.
Yeah.
No.
Carrie, you're not using that aqua pen brush, right?
Oh no, I used a really tiny tech pen.
Yeah. What size? What number?
0.2.
0.2. Okay.
Yeah. Normally I would do it digitally, but for this I just went ahead and did it by hand.
Yeah.
And I use one of my, I'm doing it by hand. One of the microns, usually one of the microns.
Yeah.
I've had actually scanned in all my hand lettering a while back, and that the font I use for most of my stuff is my own font. So
Yeah. I still want to do that one day when I can get better at hand lettering.
yeah, I'm not sure what there was a site at the time that I used. It's been a few years, and I don't know if they're there anymore.
Fontographer or whatever you call it.
I don't remember. Something I don't remember. But that you were able to download a PDF and print it out, and then write your letters onto the grid.
Mm-hmm.
to match up the letters with the, and then scan it and send it back over, and then almost immediately they had a true type font for you.
See, Brian
I
says
meant to do it again, get a second font done, but never got around to it.
I have a piece of software on my Dell called Scan-A-Hand, and it works the same way. It's got a template you can print out, and you fill it out, and then you scan it back in, and it'll convert that into a font. That's how I made the Ninja font. So I made in my in the hand lettering, the hand lettering that I use for my digital comics is also the same. I made them with that.
do you have a Mac or PC?
I have both.
I guess my question is the app that you used. What is that for?
It's PC.
Oh, Scan-A-Hand, you said?
Yeah.
I might look into that.
It's highlogic.com, high-logic.com.
Do I have that? And I just never
I'll
installed it?
message it to you. I'll
Okay.
IM the website to you.
Cool, thanks.
Sure. I mean, if it's too out of your range, I will send you the PDF and you can print it out, and then if you can scan it back in, I'll make the font for you.
Oh, thanks. Okay.
Not a problem.
Oh, just sitting in this table and chair is starting to hurt.
Just like a convention.
Huh?
Just like a regular convention. You sit there all day.
Yeah.
Usually at a convention, I'll stand for a good bit of it.
Well, yeah, at least I can just get up, walk around, and stand, but I'm cramped over here where I'm at.
Yeah, I'm up against the wall here, and the room's filled with junk and tools. So I'm in the middle of a construction zone. I'm hoping my flooring gets here next week so I can get that going.
I've basically IKEA'd myself into a corner.
Oh, I'm drawing a blank.
That should be the lettering. I'm drawing a blank, and then you just leave the page like it is. You ever draw something decent, and then you're looking at it, and then you have to go to the next panel or the next page, and you're like, I don't know if I could do something as good as the last one. And you're afraid to go ahead and dive back in.
I have pulled things out of my sketchbook already because the sketch I did as a preliminary looks better than the one I was able to draw on the finish.
I just have one watermark, and that's doesn't suck.
Mhm.
That's what I go with. That doesn't
Now,
suck.
if I wanted to cheat, I could just lasso tool this kid's head, copy, paste it onto here, and blow it up and distort it to get my second panel for accuracy. But I'm not going to do that. I'm going to take the hard way.
Yeah. Computer drawing would save me a lot of tracing paper. I go through a lot of tracing paper. For like repetitive panels and things like that, I wind up tracing a lot just to make it look the same. Or incremental action.
Oh, it sucks.
Just a minute, buddy.
My sister gave up on us.
I'm hungry too.
You still got 7 people watching. Mike's an icon.
What's that?
Mike's reverted to an icon.
Yes, I have finally reached my iconic state.
There's just so much cosmic energy.
Kirby Crackle itches.
I thought it would tingle. That's what we all become eventually, right?
Tingly?
Tingly crackle.
The source. All right, 2 panels accomplished.
Okay. Now I got to work my way out of that.
That's what I'm seeing.
Got one more page to finish this. And 3
And
more
everyone's
words.
everyone's on their last page. I'm on the first page still.
Oh, I'm nowhere near it. Last page.
No? Weren't you on page 7? No, you said you were jumping around.
Yeah.
Yeah. How long does it take you to do a page?
Normally, if I'm nitpicking and keeping everything really clean, I mean, I'll spend a solid day on a page, easy. If
Okay.
it's something really detailed, sometimes more.
Mhm.
I'm not very quick at all.
Gotcha. Now, I can't remember. Are you working with a publisher or are you doing self-publishing?
I've been self-publishing.
Okay.
Oh, Kevin's taking a break. Let's go check over here.
Does this character look angry?
Yes.
Good. He just found out that Thunderbird died in the X-Men comic.
Yeah, he didn't last long, did he?
No.
Because I had those first few. I think I got them for a year or two back once they switched over. But maybe I did have probably have a decade's worth that I haven't read. I'll have to go back when I run out of other stuff.
So I had read the classic X-Men version, and they were putting out in the 80s and 90s, like the late 80s and 90s. And that's when I just either that or I read it in a Marvel Masterwork, little hardcovers they do to collect the that run. But I was pretty pissed off when I read that.
I thought I saw him back somewhere. Did they resurrect him at some point?
Well, they have his brother as a character. Then they've brought him back once or twice, but not as a permanent character, just like as a ghost or
brother thing,
or like something in the spirit world kind of deal. His brother's Warpath. It looks very similar.
Maybe that's what I saw. Okay, nobody's in desperate need of me right now. Oh, yeah.
Guess they're not updating it. Okay, that's one.
So Mike has his whole comic up on Facebook already. Cool. Oh, Matt's back. Hey, Matt.
Surprise!
Hey, Matt.
Send me your PDF of your book yet?
No, not yet.
Yeah, okay. So I'd like to assemble them here if I can. That's good. Oh, you've got multiple copies.
He went and printed out in there and stapled it.
Oh, it's the one who said
Thanks.
Mike's got a video of producing his book. Oops.
Wow, he's amazing.
Oh, stop.
I'm going to try to pull it up here. Let me do it.
Wait, what? I guess I don't need that.
All right, just figure out what
Oh, yes, I do.
There's Mike Carroll reproducing the book he just drew today.
Wow, there it goes.
Oh man,
Golly.
White Carol's a unicorn.
Well, he did great.
The output feed has
Holy
that.
cow.
What? Oh, is it looping?
Oh, Brian Payne says action packed. How else can you see a comic produced from blank page to finished product?
Yeah. That is a beautiful thing, though. When you see them come out right, you know. I've been dealing with some printer issues lately.
Yeah, and I'm gonna upload the video that I shot of the whole thing for the first one, upload it to YouTube overnight, and that'll be there if anybody wants to take a few minutes to look at it, because I only paused maybe 4 times during it, and from the time I started doing the panel outlines to the time I finished the book was about 90 minutes, 80 minutes.
Yeah. Actually, do you want to share when you get a chance on Facebook and tag some of us? You tag me, and then we can.
Absolutely.
Yeah, why don't you do that so
Oh, yeah.
that we can spread it around a little bit. Brian Payne, to answer your question, the blue line was my thumbs. I guess you could say are rough layouts. I don't really do thumbnails, and then the red penciling is more my. Am I sure I want to draw this stage? And then I could go with a more graphite look on top of that, but I think I'll just probably go with inks so that way I quit sweating it. But sometimes I do 3 layers of pencils. It depends on, I don't know, the bandwidth I have mentally. So, but it helps talking with people. Whenever I'm talking and hanging out with people like this, I don't really stress it too much. So, because I'm not overthinking the lines or what I'm doing. Or anatomy or hands, like this crappy hand right here that I'm looking at. It's like, technically I could say that because I'm double jointed that this is accurate, but I still don't think it's really that accurate, if I'm being truthful.
Well, I'm finally done.
All right. Wow. Take a look.
So I'll
Look at that.
go ahead and scan this and send it to you. I
That'd be
usually do
great.
my page. I'll do it on the bottom, and then I flip it over that way. That way I kind of remember where all my panels are.
Okay.
Is that cardstock?
Yep, just 8.5 by 11. That's all
Nice.
what I've ever used for my mini. So
Yeah, I draw everything
Okay.
bigger, and my work looks so much better reduced. That's why I did the bigger size template.
I don't know. For me, I guess it always started at school. You know, you're always drawing in the back of your notebook because you're not paying attention. So I figured I'd just go ahead and stick to the scale that I was doodling in school.
Mm.
Well, I'm going to go ahead and get off here and scan these, and I'll send them to you, Bob.
Okay, sounds great. Well, thanks for hanging out with us today.
All right,
Yeah.
thanks, everybody. Enjoy.
Congratulations.
Thanks, Kevin.
Everyone.
Hey, Bob, give me full screen for a minute.
Sure. Where you at?
You want to make sure and get this on Facebook. 2 piles of a cut Minicomics signature. 3 and 4. Ooh.
Yeah, that's the part we missed, I think.
You repeat that
Holding it
100
stable.
times, and you got a stack of Minicomics.
There you go.
Nice.
And then the coup de grace.
This saddle stapler.
What did I do with it?
I was going to bring my long reach stapler out later, so but people will get both kinds.
What's the saddle stitch? I have a long reach one.
You'll see. He'll bring it out.
Okay, cool. Because I want to see what that is. I always get them confused and think they're one and the same.
This is where we have a philosophical difference of opinion.
Oh, I have to run back upstairs and get it.
I actually own 3 long reach staplers.
I still have the one I bought when I was in my 20s.
I forget how old the first one is, but it was horrible.
I think
It was cheap.
2004, maybe 2003. I don't know, one of those years.
That's a new one for me.
I was still in California and still in Oceanside. That's what I do, or Carlsbad. I do remember that because I would go to the Kinko's and Aaron Brothers to make my photocopies and stuff. And I still use it. That's the one I'm using today when I'm putting together books now. I got a Cricut maker. I can't wait to open that up and start using it. Some die cut covers.
Wow.
Yeah, and I also have that silk string little tiny kit. I just want to eventually, when I get some kind of consistency, being able to produce a lot of stuff. Okay, let me check this out.
There it is. Oh, can you pan back a bit? That looks like a long reach stapler. Oh no, I guess it is the saddle. There we go. There's a saddle stapler.
So what's that for? The fold?
Yeah, put the fold right on there, and so you just saw he folded first.
Oh,
See, with the long reach stapler, I usually staple first and then fold. Like I said, a difference in philosophy.
I might look into getting one of those because I stapled my stuff backwards with the long reach. Nice.
Yeah, it's been pretty sweet.
That's my name, Johnny.
So am I allowed to use my long reach stapler once you send me the PDF to reproduce?
Yes.
Okay. Just want to make sure. I don't know if there was any religious taboos there.
So I included a copyright notice.
Ah, there you go. We're good now. Like I said, I have no affiliation with Matt Fazell or Bruce Crislip. Any sins they have committed are not on me. Woo! Minicomics.
Woo, this way I can hold 2 in each hand. Right.
You could do that once you're a pro, right? See that, everybody? You got to start to finish on this stuff.
Wow, that's awesome.
Where else are you going to
So,
Okay, you can tick me off.
That's offering pro tips and secrets, Brian Payne says. And we're supposed to make noise to wake up Brian's wife. That's why Matt's the master of Minicomics. And where else can you see Matt?
Where am I?
Battle stapling comics.
That is pretty cool to watch.
It's also a very zen thing, isn't it, Matt?
It's a very zen thing. You can do it while you're watching
Stapling, man, my pulse rate drops down into the 40s when I do that kind of stuff.
I've been doing these Zentangle doodle thingies, and they actually stress me out more than calm me down. It's because of that inking thing, that holding the grip, that I was trying to practice. So it's hard to reprogram yourself from the second grade.
Well, when I was in second grade drawing, I had a nun looking over my shoulder with a ruler, so I wasn't very calm.
Yeah, I'm fighting with my daughter's teacher now, so she's
That's
snapping
not good.
at her, and I'm literally hearing it, and then now she's taking offense at me calling her out. So, oh well.
You should take me off full screen now.
Oh, yeah. It's enough of Matt. There you go. You're tiny again.
I'm not tiny. It's just that you guys got bigger.
This was a bad choice. Oh, well. Just have to live with it now.
What'd you do?
I put a black background where I had a guy with just a stick figure arm. So that's hard to, so you got to let it be haloed.
Get the white opaque paint.
Well, I didn't, well, I just screwed it up here, but yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Well,
I almost
I left the halo there. I just thought it would have been better not to have made the thing black.
I almost have a page penciled. But now I have to do hands, and they're backwards. I hate when I draw the thumbs on the wrong side.
That's what's nice about the stick figures. It's just a line, and you really can't tell what side of the hand it's on. Your figures don't even have thumbs, do they, Matt?
Only when it's necessary. Thumbs are always there. They're
Hitching a ride or condemning something.
yeah.
Thumbs optional. I remember one of the first discussions I had with you was how do you show something running in stick figure? In OhioCon back around 79, 78, or 88, I'm sorry, 88, 89.
Yeah, I started going to 88.
Yeah, it must have been 88, yeah. That's when I met everybody. It was Comics #1.
Wow.
Brian's got a question.
Oh, what did you say?
Anyone ever use one of those big old style stitchers rather than individual staples? They use one big spool of metal wire.
Whoa.
That's not
Nope.
me. Somebody else will have to fill that question.
No, I've never done that. I've always stapled. I keep meaning to thread something, sew it. Because I've seen some pretty neat minis done that way, where they actually hand stitch it.
What do you call those old style stitchers? If I was going to Google it,
Brian, do you know the answer to that?
bookbinder?
I did my first Bunny Blues collection with one of those plastic spine things. I connected about 60, 80 pages. I forget what it was with one of those. Wasn't real thrilled with it. I had to use it at work.
$31
For that stitcher?
No, I googled booklet stitcher, and
Oh.
my Boss Stitch saddle stapler came up for
Oh.
sale online for $31. I paid like $100 for mine.
Yeah. Oh, I thought that was too much. Because I don't think I paid more than about 25, 30 for any of my staplers. But
Saddle staplers?
no, I'm not the long reach ones.
Yeah, the long reaches are.
That's right. Maybe that's why I have the long reach one. There used to be a stapler at work, which was just a regular stapler that was long enough to staple a mini comic together. So I was using that for a few years until I got into some bigger books. Then I had to go spend some money. If there's a way to do it cheap, I've done it.
What size can those staple up to, those saddle stitchers?
Infinite, right?
Well, I guess you have to be able to roll paper into that space there.
Yeah, because they use
Looks like magazine size probably would work.
that's what I'm worried about. Yeah.
8.5.
I think I can do magazine size on my long reach. I think that's the max, though. Yeah, I think we did. Yeah, we used my long reach stapler. We did a magazine size book with the Explorer Post once, an art book. We used my stapler.
I guess it's made to fit any size because it curls back on that.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Okay, then I might look into that. It's $30.
$31.
I have this ream. It's more than a ream. What's after a ream of paper? What's the bigger thing?
2 reams.
It's like it's 11 and a half by 16 and a half. I don't know. That must be some metric. They were going to throw it away at work. No, that's not a lot of paper. I'm not going to throw that away. I can trim it down and run it through my my printer if it had ink. Right now, it's trying to extort money for some ink cartridges that I'm not going to give in to.
So Brian put a link in the chat, Matt.
Buying service blog. Stitching wire and machines.
Oh, thank you. Google sent me to saddlepointsystems.com, and there's some bookmaking machines. MBM Stitchmaster Heavy Duty Booklet Saddle Stitcher. And you have to stand up to use it. A mere $3,049. With stand, $3,178. But it does use a spool of wire. I could probably increase my productivity making mini comics with that.
Well, since I only make about 20 at a time, I don't think I need that.
Let's see this bindery service.
I don't think I've ever sold 20 of the same mini comic at any particular show. I might have gave 20 away.
Yeah, that's what they're for.
Yep. That's how I'm going to put this up on my website for CXC and just make it a stamp. What's a stamp now? 55 cents?
Yes.
Yeah, so I can't sell it for a quarter.
Are those websites live yet?
Which websites?
The CXC ones.
Some stuff's going on. I've been busy here. I think they opened up Discord. I think you can go talk to people on Discord. I missed the thing today about how to use that.
Oh.
I guess it's recorded somewhere, so I'm gonna have to catch up on that tonight, maybe, and get on there. But I think everything is like next week starts up for the most part.
Oh, okay.
Bindery Repair Company.
That's why I picked this week for this, because it was between SoulCon and the CXC stuff.
Okay.
I did watch you on Friday last week.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, thank you. I was like, I've been doing a lot of these. Huh?
I watched most of Friday stuff.
Yeah, I thought I had fun, and then today's mecha was really good too. I'm gonna go back and rewatch a bunch of them because there's a bunch of panels I'm missing, but a lot of good stuff. Like Larry Stroman's on a panel right now, so. I think I'll wait on the hands. So.
Hey, I think I got 7 done. Just time to erase.
Wow, there's a picture of a deluxe boss stitch multi-head stitcher. You can print like a whole bunch of you could like staple a whole bunch of mini comics in one push.
Oh wow.
Well, I've got that nail gun over there that does 2-inch deep staples, so I can put a lot of pages together. It's about 2 inches. How many pages is that? That's got to be a couple hundred.
It'd be
We'll see. A ream is 500, so yeah, maybe a little over, but maybe about 600 would get through. Now, if you want to fold it down, bend it down, it'd have to be a little smaller. I don't think you can fold it though. It'd be like folding the 2x4. Okay, I'm going to sneak off for a sec, guys.
I'm ditching the hands. Forget the hands.
Yeah, trying to flip flop.
Okay. 1 page.
A box stitcher. Oh, I'm going to Facebook and like that comment. Where's the comments?
You're talking about the one that Brian posted the link?
Yeah.
Either he posted from Facebook. No, he did post from Facebook because that's our icon there. But I'm not sure if he's on Bob's page commenting or on the actual space page commenting, "Hey Brian, where are you posting from? I mean, where are you watching the video feed on Facebook?"
I'm looking at the space Facebook page now.
It could be on Bob's, or he could probably just message you the link.
Well, I don't think I have the second part
Oh,
my so he's got to be at the space.
okay. I'll just hey Brian, can you direct message he's on space. Can you send Matt that link?
The space page says there's 34 comments.
Whoa, probably, yeah.
New Facebook only wants to show me last.
Hey Brian, we got room on the thing here. Should I send you the login? I'll just send it to him. You could just pop up and talk. It'd be easier.
Facebook page says live at 1 hour 51. Which is more.
Hey Brian, I just sent you the on Messenger. I just sent you the link to get in on our feed here. If you want to join us and shoot the bull a bit. No, I think we are friends, Brian. You popped up when I searched for you.
He's talking about Matt, I think.
Yeah, because I owe you.
He's not sure if him and Matt are friends on Facebook.
Okay. I thought he was talking to me.
Yeah. So
Yeah, you're not friends with Brian.
Then that means the messages. If he sends you a message, it might be in the other or receive messages rather than your regular message box.
Brian can log in here since we don't have a full slate. He wants to just talk with us.
He's also trying to get him a link.
Yeah, I sent him the link on Messenger, so you should have it.
Oh, okay.
You should have it. As I'm doing these pages, I'm using less ink in each one. All right. Done page 7.
Woohoo!
And another word off the list. Now I got to figure out how to end it.
Actually, I don't want to do that.
We are in almost 2 hours, so still got 2 hours to finish this last panel for me. I'm hoping to get everything scanned and printed by then, or I'll have to start a third one. Brian, we are in almost 2 hours, so still got 2 hours to finish this last panel for me. Brian, if you have something on with our feed, you're gonna have to shut it off.
What's that? Oh, okay. You're hearing double?
Yeah, we're getting an echo.
Okay.
So you should be able to hear us through this link here. So
Yeah, if you put headphones on, or then that'll
yeah,
get rid of the.
hey, I'm glad you can join us. That's great. So we're not just covering Ohio and Michigan, we're all the way out to Alaska.
What time is it there now, Brian?
I don't know, Alaska.
Okay. Am I on?
Yep.
Yeah, we can hear you. Yep.
No echoes or anything?
No, it's clear.
Okay. Good. Okay, Matt, I sent you that link, but we're not Facebook friends, so it will be in your other file on Facebook. But that link is there. On the comments, you have to hit most recent to see all of them. Otherwise, it's most relevant or something like that.
I figured it was something like that, but the new Facebook
It's garbage.
doesn't.
People keep talking about this new Facebook, and maybe they mentioned it to me, but I have done nothing about it. And
Yeah, I understand that the shortcuts aren't there. They keep trying to get me on it, but I keep switching back to the classic as fast as I can.
they haven't tried to switch me yet, so I don't know what that means. They forgot about me. I don't get reported for anything either, and I'm sure I've done stuff that would piss some people off.
My reputation precedes me, so they're already pissed off.
Of course, Google always liked me too for some reason, because I've been around my website is 19 years old, so I think I'm well ingrained into the search engines. With the same provider.
Earthlink.
Earthlink.
Wow.
I used to use them when they had the promos that were like free and it was dial up.
Well, that's when I got rid of dial-up, when I moved over to Earthlink in 2001. And then somebody just took over Earthlink, so it's a different management. Actually, it works better now. At least for uploading website stuff. I should get in there and investigate all the bells and whistles they have up there. There's all kinds of stuff that I have never looked at. I could probably make my website look nicer.
I was just testing my camera to see how I could do one of these live drawings. I can't do it worth shit. I'm having to.
The quality's good. It's just about you rigging the well, obviously you need a light source, but then
Yeah.
you need a
Yeah,
gimbal.
Brian, yeah, you can get a cheap webcam and plug it into your computer, and then you can switch. There's a mechanism on this that allows you to switch between cameras. See, right now, if you're looking at mine here, you know, there's my shot down with my webcam. And then if I go in to the control here,
Cam and mic.
I can switch it so you can see me.
Cool.
And use the camera that's on my part of my laptop.
Yeah. Cool.
So nobody wants to see me, so I'll go back to the.
Well, I got a face for radio, so I'm always trying to stay off camera.
I used to be cute back when I was in my 20s, but not anymore.
Let's see. Talk to me back when I was about 60 pounds.
It's nice hanging out with people of my own age for a change.
Yeah, I don't either. I mean, most of my friends are at least 10 years younger than me.
Yeah, for once, I'm not the actual elder statesman.
No. But see, I have friends even younger than you. Yeah,
That's true.
all my old students are my Facebook friends now, and kind of hang out at Space occasionally. And actually, they're trying to get a reunion of the old Art Explorer posts together on the 10th, which I was worrying about. Mike Carroll was talking about doing the 24-hour comic thing, but if he's not doing it then that's not a problem. I'll probably go show up. I think they're going to be outside somewhere.
Well, I'd like to think my maturity is about the age of 25, 26.
My maturity is about 15.
I did my first Cynical Man mini comic when I was 25.
Ah,
Yeah. Wow. I'm trying to think. My first, I was drawing comics in grade school. I don't think I ever did anything to share until, no, I did. We used to draw comics on my back porch, which is where the company name comes from. And, you know, that was like 7th and 8th grade, I think. But we would just read each other. I never got printed.
I think around 5th grade for me when I started creating comics. Or comic characters, but never actual comics.
But I always used to tell my wife that I'm 15 because I still like the same things, her and comic books.
I came into the game.
Go ahead.
And my first printed thing, I think, was in 85 or 86. I forget, something like that.
Now, Brian, you're a machine. You've been. As I say that, there's a machine that drives by.
I thought that was pretty apropos.
Yeah, I just kept my mouth shut after that.
I'm like Matt. I came into this game late. I didn't read comics as a kid, as my wife is wont to say. I never had a childhood. I was a childhood. But I was in sign painting school, and someone came in and wanted a comic book lettered. And I said, I can do that. So, and he gave me some comics to read while I was, to show me how comic books were lettered. And one of them just happened to be a Frank Miller Daredevil. And so that got me kind of interested. I was like, oh, this is kind of cool. And as I worked in print shops after that, I was able to print everything I ever drew, which is like something that shouldn't be allowed anyone, but it was me. So, so basically, I think I was 30 before I ever got into comics.
Well, the very first O Comics, which was 1988, which is kind of the first time people got together, I was 33. So I was like the oldest guy in the crowd. Well, Matt was too. I don't think I knew your age at the time, Matt. I thought you were younger.
Was Nino there too? Like, when did he show up?
Minicomic, the first Cynical Man minicomic was in 1980.
I was too busy. I was working my butt off at that point.
Yeah.
From 78 to 88, I was just working my real job. That's why if you look on my beginning of my Facebook, it says something May 13th, 1988. Something about got my soul back.
Recovered soul.
I got slowed down and started doing stuff I wanted to do. But that first 10 years got me pretty far financially, so that wasn't a bad deal, I guess. Except for my soul.
Well, I'm kind of a grasshopper to your aunt, Bob, and in retrospect, I think you made the right choice.
Well, at this point, yeah, since I got nothing better to do but draw comics now. So.
Yeah, and you can afford it too.
Well,
due to that early.
I keep spending money this year, and not a lot's coming in. So I'm wondering if I better take a look at that.
I know the feeling.
I keep buying comics and books and T-shirts, and trying to support other people. And I'm thinking, well, maybe I need to stop and think about this and political stuff.
Anyway, I feel like I'm crashing you guys' party. I'll check in.
We were all talked out, so you're some fresh blood here.
Could you give me
6 hours now? So
can you take a shot to show everybody again? I think I have a better chance of not talking over anybody. Good deal.
Here we are.
Plus, we wanted to see Michael. Hey, Michael. I'm sorry. My wife's sleeping and she works nights, so I'm kind of halfway between in the twilight zone here.
Brian, thanks for the link.
Sure thing.
What are you working on now, Brian, in general, as far as comics go?
Well, right now, I've been doing those paper dolls for the Yes fanzine. And I've been doing some more paper craft type stuff for the next issue of that right now. Mm-hmm. But I've been working on a project for like 10 years. I never drew superheroes when I was a kid, and I missed that whole thing. So that's what I'm doing now. And I also, I got tired of every alternative cartoonist saying how much they hated superheroes. And I was like, well, that's kind of what got us all into it, wasn't it? at an early age. So I'm kind of like at this late age, I've come out of the closet wearing my mask with my underwear on the outside. And I'm going to be doing my Midnight Agents comic book, which I've been drawing in fits and starts for like 10 years. But I keep getting sidetracked. Like I put it all on hold to do this thing for the Red Mosquito book, which was supposed to be part of an Alaska superhero line. And I got Plutoed. So, you know, they went on and I'm doing my own thing now. And so I put that out, but I'm back to inking. I've got like 6 issues drawn and inked and lettered, but inking has always been my downfall. So I've been inking slowly but surely. I've got 1 issue ready to go. And my problem is I just bought a new scanner, but I can't figure out how to use the damn thing. Even in this thing you guys are doing, I'd be hard pressed to get my files to you cats, you know, or to even scan them worth a damn. I've always paid other people to do it, but I'm trying to learn myself.
What'd you get? What kind of scanner did you get?
I got the big Epson. Let me get the number.
The Workforce. Workforce 7620.
Epson Workforce 7710.
Oh, okay.
So it's like the one that, you know, it does everything. I think it would probably microwave my burgers if I needed them, but all I need is a large format scanner. And but I'm like deep in, like I'm going back to school, and you're talking to a man who never learned to drive an automobile. So, you know, I'm like having a hard time here. So I got an issue ready. But with the corona, I'm wondering whether to even release it until the new year. So I'm like kind of going through tutorials, trying to learn this stuff. But I've never learned well that way. I've always needed somebody to come in and show me, okay, this, that, and the other thing. And then I'm a pretty quick study. But anyway, we'll get it figured out. But that's what I'm doing. But yeah, I've got 6 issues of Midnight Agents drawn, 1 issue inked, and I'm in the middle of inking the second one right now.
So did you install the software disk with that?
I have not even done that as of yet, because I've got, it's like I need my wife to help me even do that stuff. You know, I hate sounding pathetic, but you definitely are Jetson to my Flintstone. And you know, right now I'm at that Jane stop that crazy thing point, and my wife works nights and is very busy, so I kind of have to wait until she can work me in. But we're gonna get to it. So
as soon as you get that software installed, that'll start.
I figured then, you know, the thing is, I've also got I don't know what software you're using, but I got Clip Studio. Yeah, I've never used Photoshop in my life. You know, after they started shooting film of pages where you adjusted the aperture. I don't know what to do after that. You know, I'm way back to where, you know, I made a living putting page numbers and headings on the title of book pages when I pasted them up. You know, now you do that with a click of a mouse. So, you know, I'm still, like I say, I'm trying to catch up, but it's a steep learning curve for me.
Yeah, I hear you. I mean, I thought I'd never learn Photoshop and all that, but then I got.
Well, I know that, and I'm seeing you draw, and that's why I was saying you're freaking me out, because, you know, I'm not dissing digital, you know, but it's taken me this long to be able to draw half-assed with a pencil and a pen. So to relearn at this point just is like, oh my God. But you're doing good, you know, and I can see, you know, I've got a little Wacom tablet here too, but I've never figured it out. I use it as a paperweight, you know. I got all this software that I.
So do I. I've got Clip Studio. You're not alone, and I don't know how to use it. It's too intimidating. You know, this Procreate thing is a lot more intuitive, like real drawing. That's why I'm even really messing with it.
Yeah. And I've always been that way, you know, intuitive. So.
But you'll get it.
Yeah, I know I will. It's just I'm gonna, you know, I don't know. Do you know David Bram? The cartoonist David Bram. He does a lot of illustration. I know you guys got some mutual friends, and he has a Columbus connection, although I know you're not from there originally. But he just moved to Homer. So I've got a fellow cartoonist in town.
Cool.
But we haven't hooked up. But I think he does all digital. So I figure if I run into a real problem, I can call him up and he might be able to come over and lend a hand. But
yeah,
you know, we're friendly. I mean, you know, kind of like you. But you know, other than my wife, I don't really know many people nowadays. You know.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if I was there, you know, I would totally help you out.
Yeah, believe me. And you know, tell me to shut up whenever you guys get tired of hearing me yap. But you know, you guys are the most people I've talked to in weeks.
Me too. Well, actually, our 2 practice sessions, I think, were besides this, is the most people I've talked to.
I gotta do this every day. So
you're doing good with this StreamYard, though, Bob. I've used it myself, and you seem to have a real grasp of how to make it work.
Well, I was on 11 hours during space.
Yeah.
So
Bob did a lot of dress rehearsals before the event. I remember, like,
and people still didn't listen to me, but yeah.
I thought it went really well, Bob. You know,
there's some glitches there we could have ironed out. If I wasn't like panicked for the month before, I think I got that out of my system. I don't know what was going on with me. I was just completely. I think it was because I was quarantined for so many months ahead of time and didn't talk to too many people, and now I'm talking to the world for 11 hours. Just kind of freaked me out.
Carrie, are you penciling again?
I am filling in text so that I know where to ink around it.
Oops,
I'm kind of writing the last bit of it as we go, so trying to figure out what I want to say.
There we go.
You know, Ames lettering guy, just a ruler, huh?
Yeah, I don't have a lettering guide anymore. I think I had one in college, but
I think I have 2 of them laying around the house here. Well, you have one for architecture. Now, maybe not in your day.
Oh, no. Day. We had to learn manual, so.
Oh, okay. You work on the board, huh?
Yeah. I mean, we learned, obviously, AutoCAD and stuff as well, but we had to do it all manually, too.
Oh, now we're Revit, or we were Revit. I'm retired, but that was 3D. Everything is in 3D now. All the drawings, even all the architectural drawings we were getting were 3-dimensional. So I was like a few generations beyond where I started.
I struggled to learn to use one of those Ames lettering guides for a long time until I met Gilbert Hernandez at a Comic-Con and saw his original art, and he told me he hand letters it without a guideline.
Why do you have a problem with Ames? You just set it where you want it and you put a piece of tape on it so it never moves ever again.
But there's so many holes there. Which one do you pick?
Well, you pick 2 and you set it for those 2 and tape it down and never mess with it ever again. Or mark it somehow so you can get the setting back again. I'm not sure when I do my digital stuff with my font that it ever is the same size from I try to keep it the same size through one piece, one strip, but I'm sure it's different every time.
I've always said that architects have the best lettering. I was always envious, I went to sign painting school, and I can't match what you guys do.
When I got out of school, my lettering was incredible. We used to straight edge all the verticals.
Yeah.
And the guys at our office, I didn't do any, I was never drawing at our office. I started as an engineer. I was doing all the calculations, and I just did hand sketches and handed them over to a drafter, and they would draw it up. So I didn't have to do that, but they would beat the lettering into those guys. If there was nothing to do, they would be sitting there practicing their lettering. So it was. We always got compliments at my office about how beautiful all the lettering was, and some of our clients were a little upset with us because we worked for architects, that our drawings looked nicer than theirs.
So when you made a spelling mistake in the middle of a line, how did you fix it?
It was all done on Mylar with plastic lead back in the day, and you could just erase it. That's what the plastic erasers are still from. The white erasers were the thing to use, and you had a electric eraser that would. I still have one down in the basement somewhere.
So you erase the whole line and reletter it?
You could erase the whole line. Now the problem was when you made too many changes, the mat on the Mylar would wear off, and you couldn't put another line on it, and then you'd have to break out the rapidograph and ink on that, because that was the only way you would get something on it, because it wouldn't stick otherwise. The plastic lead wouldn't stick anymore.
What was that plastic lead like?
Looked just like regular lead, but it was plastic. I mean,
Was it lead colored?
Yeah, lead colored. Yeah.
Was it black like a rapidograph?
Not as, it looked like lead. It was kind of a gray.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. But when you ran it through a Osled machine, for a blue line, not a blueprint, a blue line, you couldn't tell.
Did you draw comics with it?
I think I did something once on Mylar. I'm trying to think where it is.
Does it draw on paper?
What, the plastic lead?
Yeah.
No, not too good. No, it didn't work too well. You had to have a lot of grit. But it was made to work on Mylar. And that's kind of where the technology was when I started. And then computers didn't come in for another 10 years or so, really. And we were doing AutoCAD for forever. I never really learned AutoCAD either. I just had guys that did it for me. So, and then Revit, which is the newer stuff, the three-dimensional. I learned a little bit of that because that all hit right around 2008 when our company, everybody was in trouble financially because of the recession. So they laid off a lot of people, but I was still there, and I had to learn some stuff that I never had to do before just so I could survive. So I adapted. But I kind of gave that up again. And once the economy came back around, we had people that could do it for me. So I was always only as good as the people working for me. I appreciate that. I'm one of those few people that would be very happy with, somebody and give them the praise. And then I'd leech off them.
Now that we do it all on computers, the software changes every 6 months.
Oh, yeah. As soon as I finally learned something, then they would change it, and then I couldn't find the button anymore.
Carrie, did you change your mind about what you wrote?
No, I just kind of use the kneaded eraser to lift up the darkest parts of it so that I can ink over top of it and see better. That's all.
I see.
So it's still there. It's just lighter.
What is that? Half of 8 and half by 11?
I'm sorry.
You use 2 different erasers?
Yeah, I use these kneadable ones for just lightening things up when I don't want to take away the whole image.
I
And
love
then
those.
when I really want to get it all the way off, I'll use a regular eraser.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that's your phone. I thought you had a mirror there, JM, to see faces.
Oh, yeah. I'm tuckering out.
I usually run into the bathroom and make faces in the mirror to try to get
Oh, do you?
expressions.
I used to figure if I put a scowl and a bald person with a beard, it's enough to be me. So it can change from panel to panel.
Okay, it's 6:30. I have to go out for a walk.
Coming back?
And no, I think I'm logging off for the evening. So it's been
Okay, well, you already sent me the files, all right?
No, I'll do that later.
Oh, okay, well, before 8.
Before 8?
Yeah, if you can. I was
Well,
going
we got some in here for a walk.
to show everybody. If you could do it now, it'd be great, because I want to try to assemble as many of these as I can and have them all sit here and have them on the camera. So say, hey, look, guys, we got all these done today.
Okay, I'll do it now.
Sounds great.
See you around.
Well, take it easy, Matt.
Bye,
I'll
Matt.
see you at XC
Take
maybe.
care, Matt.
Matt, take care.
Hey, I'm inking my last page. Yay.
Somebody got into my red vine.
Yay! I'm on page 3 of the new book.
It'll be done before I'm done.
Nah.
Let's see, what size pen do I need?
I'm gonna go back to the other side of the screen, people. And I'll be
Oh, I was about-
watching, but I
I was
think
about
I'm
to-
driving my wife crazy with my talking. She is trying to sleep and has to work tonight.
My
So-
wife had that problem too, and she wasn't sleeping.
Oh, my wife just said she's up. She's up. So I guess I've already woke her. So I guess I'll hang around.
Tell her we're sorry. We're sorry we got you into this.
All right. Well, I think I'm going to tap out because I got to charge my iPad and then recharge my batteries and get to homework.
Alrighty.
But because there's no way I was going to be able to finish this by 8 o'clock anyway.
Well, we'll be up on Facebook and YouTube, the final recorded versions, and I'll probably throw up if I get all the books put together tonight, I'll throw up something on Facebook just generally a picture to show everybody
Awesome.
that we accomplished this.
Yeah. No, you all accomplished this. I just came by to hang out for a little bit. But all right, everybody, have a good night.
You too.
Good night.
See ya.
Oops. Almost forgot a word. Okay, I don't know if I want to do this again. not with random words.
What do you have left?
I just got to ink the last page here. When people are knocked out and they have stars, are they stars like when you draw them with like a pentagram, or are they just the outlines? Or can you do it both ways?
Depends. Are they seeing angels or Satan?
Well, Satan's in the picture, but that's not because of him. I'm just going to do the outline first and see what that looks like. That probably works. Or it could be tweeting birds.
That sounds significantly harder to draw.
Uh-oh. Oh, it's the wrong pen. And then there were three. Oh, I'm off screen here. Oh, wait, that was it. Got an hour and a half left.
Last 2 hours has gone a lot faster. Or I've slowed down a lot, one of the two.
Forgot to ask Matt if stick figures cast shadows. All right. I think I'm done except erasing. It's a cliffhanger. Which is the classic way out of a story if you don't have an ending. I always wonder how many comics I have that ended in a cliffhanger and then they never did another issue. I wonder if I could print some of those other books from my phone here. Let's go get the printer set up. What was that? I'm done. did that get there? Oh, I'm going to scan. My scanning computer's in the other. I think I can do it with this one if it feels good. Let me see. Hey, it might be working. I think I'm too far away from my Wi-Fi. But we'll see. Still scanning.
I'm going to go ahead and say I'm not going to quite get finished on time. I have 3 pages left to ink. So I'm probably going to be running a little late.
What was that? I was in the other room.
Oh, I said I've got 3 pages left to ink, so I'm probably not going to hit it by 8 o'clock, but I'll have it finished tonight.
Okay, well, if you could send me a PDF, would be great, because I'll try to get everybody on, at least on a picture or something, and we can put up on Facebook. And
Yeah, I'll have that over to you. I'm planning on sitting here and finishing it before I get up, but it may not happen. It probably won't happen before 8 o'clock.
$6:30. Yeah, we've got an hour and 15 minutes. Oop, I just thought I could be hooked in on my phone while I'm in the other room. I might be there for a little while. Oh. Hmm. All right. Ah, there we are.
Look, it's other Bob. Uh-oh. I'm going to the other room. Okay, I think it's safe now. Oh, maybe not. Am I echoing?
Yeah, a little bit.
I don't know how to do. I have the other mic. How does that work? I'll just be real quiet. Anyway, I scanned my drawings. I'll see if it printed. One page came off the page, so try it again. What the heck? This should work. Yay! Printed back to back right. Now I'm going to download and print the other books.
Okay, second one's done.
You're a machine.
I just love doing this.
Ooh, what did he do here?
Okay, I'm going to photograph both of them and try to get them cleaned up into a PDFs that I can send you.
Okay.
And then I'm going to try to run out to Staples and get this other one copied as well. So you should get the PDFs within the next half hour.
Sounds good. Upside down. There we go.
This was really cool. I had a lot of fun today, Bob. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Gonna do it again sometime. Sometime this winter when we're all
bored.
Sounds good.
I'll be
I'll see
climbing
you
the
later.
walls this winter if I can't get outside.
Good night.
Bob, I'm happy to sit on here while I finish, but I don't want to hold you up since I'm the last one working.
Alrighty. Trying to figure out where I just put these things. What are those? Relocate my other computer here. Yeah, I think I made it. Battery's pretty much dead, so if I unplug it, it's gone.
Last page. While we're still on, I just want to say thanks for including me. I've not done anything like this before, and I kind of wanted to jump at the chance because I'm trying to work on my speed and not being so stiff. So it's been fun, and it's been very challenging, but I definitely need to bite off less next time. Oh, I can't hear you if you're talking, Bob. Are you muted?
Oh, yeah, I was muted.
There
Sorry.
I can hear you.
I was saying I learned a lot from my first outing on 24-hour comic day. I had a lot of characters and I had a lot of black backgrounds because it was night. So I spent all my time filling in blacks and didn't make it.
Well, this is
The
the
second
fun.
time through was I learned I applied all that. What was that?
Oh, no, go ahead. I think there's a delay.
No. Oh, okay. No, like I said, I learned a lot and figured out ways to, my characters got simpler. So I usually do the real cartoony ones instead of trying to draw real people.
I've only been doing comics at all for about 3 years now. So I'm still kind of trying to figure things out and how I'm doing stuff, but simple would be better.
Well, I really like. I read your first issue. It was really, really good. I'll have to
Nice.
catch up with you on the other ones. What issue are you up to now?
I have 3 out now. So that first one is actually the first comic I ever drew. So it was kind of a see if I can do it project, and then I finished it. So I went ahead and printed it. I released it as a webcomic first, but it's kind of grown since then.
No, I thought it was pretty good, especially if that's the first time.
I was another one that didn't grow up reading comics, so this is new for me.
Well, I think there's a lot of people now that are into comics that didn't grow up that way because they've changed so much. My comic collection goes all the way back into the 60s, but I never really did stop. I changed what I was reading, especially like in the late 70s, early 80s. I got into all the independent work and things like that and got away from the corporate comics. and the superheroes. Although they drag me back in once in a while.
I tend to.
I don't know why I keep hoping that Doctor Strange. Well, with space and CXC, there's a lot more diverse content now, and autobio stuff that I'm reading a lot more of that, and which is different than where I started with the superhero stuff. So I'm kind of open to all kinds of whatever, as long as they do a good job of it. I just picked up Durf's Kent State this week.
Oh yeah.
So I'm looking forward to that. Although I ordered one through the Ogre, and then I found out that Durf was doing the live signing stuff and signing books. So I bought another one from him. So I'm going to give that my other copy to my son, because he was a history major in school. He's not using it for anything right now, but he appreciated it. So I gave it to him last night and he forgot it. It's still here. So I'll catch up with him this week.
Apologies if you can hear the scratching at my door. My dog is desperately trying to get in.
It's okay. That is 4. Okay, my face came out a little dark on Bruce's book. I'll worry about that later. And, Kevin didn't format his, so I have to set it up.
Oh no.
He didn't use the template.
I didn't use a template, but I will. I have one. I'll insert each of these in once I scan everything in.
Right.
So it should be nice and easy.
Do I have? I think I have another template printed out so I can keep track. I should be able to do this in my sleep, but I probably can. I got to do a couple conversions. He gave me PDF, and I can't work with PDF too well.
What do you prefer?
Well, PDF's fine. I work with an old program, Paint Shop Pro. It's got to be from the 90s, I'm thinking.
I remember Paint Shop, yeah.
And it was bought out by Corel, but nobody claims the version I have, and I think it said I could have it on as many computers as I want when I bought it, so it's on every computer I have. And I usually play with that because I'm just so used to it and I know how it works. And if
Yeah.
I got to go PDF or anything, Adobe, I do have a Photoshop program that I use to convert, mostly to convert things. And I think the new computer has a version of it on there too that I haven't. I played with it a little bit, but a lot different than the one I had. So I got to convert his PDFs to JPEG and then open them in the Paint Shop Pro and then make a PDF when I print out of that. So that's kind of what I'm.
Would it be easier for you if I just sent you JPEGs?
Well, if you send me a PDF of the layout,
I'm a graphic designer by day, so I can send you whatever you want.
yeah, no, if you could just send me like it was on the template, the 2 PDFs, even if they're in one file, so I can print them back to back, would be great. That'd be the easiest for me.
Okay.
Because that's what I'm doing. I'm setting these up, 2 PDFs, merged into one PDF, and then 2 pages, so they can print back to back. So that's usually the quickest way to do it. And a couple of the guys sent them to me that way. Bruce sent me JPEGs, which I had to convert or print out to PDF and then put them together and merge them. But yeah, I'm very behind the times in my programs. But I spent no money on any of them for a long time. So I know the Adobe stuff it's all subscription based now, isn't it?
It is. I have the last version that wasn't, so I haven't subscribed yet. I've kind of been holding out until I absolutely can't use it anymore.
Right.
I think it's CS5.
Yeah, I was every time I convert operating systems, I think my Paint Shop Pro is not going to work, but it's still up to Windows 10. It's still working. So
That's fantastic.
because I don't really draw with it. I use it to manipulate things. And the last time I did the space program, I used to use my ancient Microsoft Publisher to do that.
Oh, wow.
And that finally stopped working with Windows 10. So the last time I did it, it was a combination of Word and my Paint Shop Pro that kind of put that together. So I was thinking this year if I had, well, because of what happened, we didn't have a program, but I would have had invested into something to make it a little easier. Okay, what do I need here? And he put them all in one file, which would have been great if it was formatted right.
Now, I didn't get a template from you. I have one that I downloaded. No, I didn't. Or at least I didn't see one in my email. If you want me to use yours, by all means, just shoot it to me in an email, and when I scan these, then I'll put it in that. If not, I can stick it in the other one, but I don't want to complicate your folding if I use a different format or something.
And the template is big. You see, okay. Now, if you might want to just use your regular one because I made it so it fit on 11 by 17 or 11 by 14, so I could draw on it and then scan it in and reduce it to 77%. So if you've already done it at standard Minicomic size, you wouldn't really be able to stick this in there. You'd have to reduce the template. Well, if you can reduce the template, I'll send it to you if you can figure it out.
All right. I'll just pictures are in the right order for you, so that you have what you need.
So I just sent you the templates if you can work with those, but
Perfect.
if not, whatever, I can work it out. I put O-Comics together, my anthology book every year, and whatever I ask people to send me, I get everything else but, so I'm used to manipulating things. Herding cartoonists is like herding cats. This is what I want. And space this year was a real education for me. I spent a lot of time with 3 different devices running at the same time to do things.
I can't even imagine having to switch everything to online that fast.
Well, I saw it coming. I was kind of thinking things through, and talking with JM and Ken Epstein about different things. Ken didn't believe me. Ken, I'm gonna do it, Ken.
I was caught a little off guard when everything shut down. I happened to be picking my daughter up for an orthodontist appointment the day before the schools, or the day before they announced the schools were going to close. And I heard my teachers talking about, going to online school, and I'm like, what on earth are they talking about? But I'm dialing in.
I'm gonna mute here for a minute. Hey, let me mute. I'm on line here. That much was my son. He wanted to know when I'm picking him up for the ALS walk tomorrow.
How early does that start?
It's whenever we wanted to. Traditionally, it was at 10 o'clock, but we would be down there at least an hour early for registration. But since it's just us this year, because basically they converted it to a virtual thing, but they said people can get their own little groups and walk in their neighborhoods or whatever. So we are going to go down to the Columbus Commons, right in the middle of downtown, which is where it started originally. Or I mean, the first few times we did it, that's where it was. And just do it there. So I might live stream the first few minutes or so, but my son wasn't too thrilled about it being on the whole time.
I can understand that.
Plus, the conversation will probably go wrong places, get us in trouble. Okay, there's Mike on the other computer. Of course, everybody's talking to me right now. Oh, shoot. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Okay, about 9 minutes.
I am not cool. I am so close. But I am not going to make it in 9 minutes. But it shouldn't be too late when I get the files over to you.
Well, I'm not going to get these stapled in that time frame, so there'll be a picture later on tonight.
Okay.
So anybody that's still watching, you'll see all the assembled books later on tonight. Still a few people out there.
There's still people watching?
Yeah, it says about 6.
Oh, wow.
My sister's back, or that's an old one. Or no, you know what? There's only one. That's something else. That's the likes, I think. I was reading that wrong. So you got one. I've got 5 here. That's 6, 7, 8. We got 8 books done, everybody who's listening out there, and I will have a photo of the assembled books on Facebook on the space page and on my regular page tonight. And not sure about what we would do with YouTube, but let's see what Mike sent me here. So many windows open. Oops, where'd it go? Mike, if you're listening, it looks like that'll work. You might be a little tight on the top there, but it should be okay. I'm going to try to print the first one now. So it looks like we'll have 8 books, Mike, if you're listening. Oops. Oh, that's what I did. I switched computers and the settings were wrong. That'll do it. So it looks like it's working, Mike. Just me. Ooh. Why did you do that? Huh. Your pages are too big, Mike, and they're I'd have to scale it down. It's not gonna work. Okay, we're going to be off in a minute here, Carrie. So when you get done, go ahead and email them to me. The PDF would be great. And if you could put it in that format so I can print them back to back.
No
And,
problem.
excuse me?
I said no problem.
Okay. And Mike, I'm going to have to manipulate yours a little bit. I can work with them, but the sheet size is a little too big, so it's not printing. It's cutting the one end off to get the extra stuff on the other side. So I can get that sorted out. That won't take long. So later on tonight, I will have a picture of all the books, all 8, hopefully. So we are going to be off in about 15 seconds here. So everybody who came, check us out. Thanks a lot. And we'll probably be doing this again sometime during the winter to keep our sanities and have a little bit of fun. And I had a great time. It was great to have all the company today and watch all the work getting done. So everybody take it easy. Oh, we're over time now. So at some point they're going to shut it. Oh yeah, we're already off Facebook. So, okay, well, Carrie, thanks a lot, and I'll catch you guys later.
Thanks,
I'm going to just shut it down right now. Thanks a lot.